All right, what am I supposed to do? Kill zombies? I don't think I can do that. If I remember correctly, like this whole area now is like infected with zombies. I was so here, let me catch you up. Let me catch you up because we did stuff. My gosh, I still don't have crayons. I'm like, why can I not click red? Why? Why? You don't have crayons, you loser. I looted this building. I looted this building. This is the warehouse. I checked every single one of the little warehouse units, and there was no generator. And then, unfortunately, there was a better car here. There was a better van. But I should have grabbed it when I had the chance, but I made the mistake of assuming that it wouldn't be bad. The road wouldn't get bad. But something happened, maybe a meta event, maybe migration, but now this whole road is like choked with zombies. And it's not going to be, oops, it's not going to be a road. There's going to be lots of trees. Why am I in the car? Is today the helicopter day?
No touchy.
It's 7:20. I have a pillow and a flashlight in my hand. I have some books. I have a bunch of shit in my inventory. Did I?
Let me in.
All right, let's assume that I'm trying to prep for the helicopter. And let's jump into it. I've got stale peppers. I have a bunch of books to read, and I've got just like a bunch of crap. Just a bunch of crap in here. I did get some good books, though. I mean, I can say that. Gosh, look at my look at my poor beat up car. Okay. All right, let's focus. Gosh, even this thing is full. All right, well, it's been almost a week since I've played Project Zomboid. I'm sure nothing at all bad will go wrong, and I won't be rusty in any way. And everything's going to just be
10 months woo milk love.
A-okay. Hippy flippy flop. Thank you for the 10 months. Please, go ahead and you know the drill. Pick a color. All right, I'm just trying to throw some shit on the ground. And then a sprinter comes out of nowhere and just bites me right now. All right, I don't need tracking 3. I don't need tracking 2. I don't need a sponge. I don't need the sheet rope right now. I don't need twine. I don't need a scythe. I will keep my meat. I will keep my rags. Okay, apparently I've read this magazine, so I don't need that. I will keep my gas mask. I will keep my weapons. I'll keep the food. Don't need agriculture 3. Animal care 1 is something I could read. Tailoring 3 and welding are not something I could read right now. Oh wait, do I have? I'll double check. I'll double check, but do I have a mining tool in here? I think that's one of the things I'm supposed to do during the helicopter event is mine some flint because I'm out of flint. All right, and do I have water for you? Is a water bottle somewhere in existence? There we go. All right, let's fill that up. Oh, also, where's your walkie-talkie? It's time. It's time. I hope you're all having a good vacation. I know you're not on vacation, but time away from stream. I hope the fires aren't hurting you. Oh, and I guess I missed it. I guess I was too slow. Hello, Rotten Pizza. It's hot like fire outside. You hate summer? I agree. That's another thing. It's been very, very hot. Right. Are you my car pillow? I think that's what happened. I think I slept in my car because I was getting home very late from the helicopter or from exploring. That's what happened. I slept in my car. I got home very late. And we just woke up. My poor baby. My poor baby. My poor car. Look at you. One of the good things is I did find a welder's mask. Although I don't have like a full propane torch, so I can't dismantle a car. But we could get lucky and forage that. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my walkie-talkie. And then turn on the car radio. And you know, maybe we'll make it a little warm in here. Oh, hippie flippy flop. What color did you pick? Also, Miss Jones on the 435 stream streak. Dr. Sparkle Pants on the 310. Neff Nugzos also with a 10 stream streak. Green for hippie. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. That Spiffo van's been through a lot. Yes. But I mean, it's still holding together. It's fine. No invisible baby trees hiding behind the big trees. All right, if it's not a helicopter, I guess I'll go up to the crossroads and I'll poke. I'll like poke the zombie horde. Heavy rain started. Oh yeah, that's right. I have terrible weather on the horizon. All right, well that's double static, so that does mean no air activity. When was the last helicopter? It was the 19th, September 19th. Press X, Claire!
Jason! Jason!
I have to do one of that. Maybe that's a game I'll play for Halloween. Heavy Rain. Sean. Don't forget his first child's name that he let die. Justice for Jason. The first child that was neglected and got hit by a car, I think. I guess if it starts to rain, I could try to do a fishing day. That's about as high speed as I might want to be. Easing back into PZ. Oh, but did you guys hear? Did you hear the good Bethesda news? Obsidian is going to be working on like a New Vegas thing. Or is going to be working to do something. We're getting a Fallout 3 remaster, obviously. A New Vegas remaster, nice. And Fallout 5 is in pre-production. And Fallout 5 is in pre-production. And then they said Obsidian is going to have a chance to make New Vegas, which is super cool. My favorite game to play is Fallout 4 because I like the building elements that were introduced for the first time in that game, but hands down, Fallout New Vegas has like the best story. Which is so funny because I remember when Fallout New Vegas released and people were like upset with that game. No one talks about it like now, but the initial reaction to Fallout New Vegas was that it was worse than Fallout 3. I think like I remember people being like upset that the map was small. But it's like it's so dense. The map is dense. Doesn't matter if it's a giant map that's empty. Does matter if there's a giant map with a bunch of stuff to do. Oh my gosh, is my mask already broken? Oh no. Wait. Fallout 3 was very good. Fallout 3 is really good. I am not a Fallout... Like, I don't think I hate... The only Fallout game I kind of hate is 76. And they might have fixed that one. They might have made it better, but I don't know. I can't say that I've put enough time into Fallout 76 to argue if it's good or bad, so... It has one of my favorite mini games ever added in Fallout. I probably played more hours in that mini game than I did in the actual game. They had like a Nuka Tapper where you basically just like prepare drinks for people, and it's kind of like those cooking games where you're service games where like customers come up and then you have to send them the like right beverage or food or whatever. And I don't know why that was perfect. I loved that game. I would log into Fallout 76 just to play that game. I want them to release. Why haven't you done this, Bethesda? Why haven't you released your little Pip-Boy mini games as phone games? Can't you just like assign one dev to do that?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Color equals dealer's choice.
Ooh, all right. Thank you so much for the 32 months, Zero. Meanwhile, they gutted all the talented devs in ID software. I know. Bethesda also fucked over a bunch of the ZeniMax devs for Elder Scrolls Online, which was currently in the process of like a huge revamp to Elder Scrolls Online. So that sucks. Yeah, I'm excited for the games. I'm still pissed at Microsoft. And I feel like they probably did this announcement. So they're like, ooh, let's give the gamers something else to talk about. But I don't forget. I remember. Fuck you, Microsoft, and your evil layoff ways. Gosh, this is really bad fog. What a terrible weather we're going to have for this stream. So fog today, thunderstorms eventually. I think tonight, and then a huge thunderstorm like shortly after that. F Microsoft, a lot of friends got laid off. Yeah, fuck them. You did like New Vegas right away. You liked the story better. Didn't care about finding that guy's dad. Been back in a desert. Being back in the desert like the old games felt like Fallout to me more than being in DC. And you don't know, Obsidian making it with a lot of the original devs mattered. Yeah, my first Fallout game was Fallout 3. And I still liked New Vegas more. I just thought like immediately the hooks were really interesting. I really liked the environment in New Vegas. I mean, I'm a sucker for cowboys. I'm a sucker for a cowboy. Build 41? No, build 42.19. Tipco. We are on the unstable beta branch, but soon to be within the next few weeks, the stable branch? Question mark? I love I just love the whole vibe of Fallout. I don't know, something about like a 19 I already love the atomic age. I kind of love like the art that came out of that period of time. That's one of the reasons, like, I almost don't even care what the storyline for the TV show is, the Fallout TV show. I'm like, as long as you keep building real props and making beautiful sets, I could ignore almost everything else that happens and just stare. stare at seeing, like, the TV come to life. Is it somewhat stable? So, yes. There aren't like a crazy amount of okay. I don't know. Okay, let me say that. I don't know how to answer, is it somewhat stable? No, it's not. It's not like unplayable. It's very, very playable. The game is very, very playable. There are some weird bugs, like watch. Where'd my inventory go? Why is there no inventory anymore? All right, guess I have to tap the inventory button. That got broken in a recent patch. But at the same time, I think if you're getting into Project Zomboid, you should just try Build 42. Because within like let's be generous, 4 to 8 weeks, the devs kind of indicated that Build 42.20, which is the very next build. Look at it. Look at them. Right here. Right here. Very next build should be moving to the main branch. And I would also say if you're like a brand new player, there's enough time for you to get like a 6-month run in before Unstable drops. So don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. You thought the Far Harbor story was better than Fallout 4 main quest? It is. I don't know. It's not fun. Like, I don't. That was one of my things I really disliked about Fallout 4 is that you play characters that already have like a storyline. Like the man is a retired soldier, so if you wanted to be like you can't make up, I mean, you could make up your own backstory. You could just ignore it, but within the context of the universe, you were a soldier, and then you get frozen. And the lady she's like a lawyer. So I don't know. It almost feels a little bit like you're kind of locked in. I was not expecting a zombie in here. Come on, get that flashlight out. I'm gonna look in the corner and make sure there aren't more. Hands off the leather. Hands off the leather jackets. That's not for you. It may or may not be stable. Like, I haven't had, I haven't really had game crashes. I play relatively unmodded. So that might be one of the reasons why I don't really get game crashes. But Build 42 just has so much more stuff than Build 41. Like more cars, more locations, more clothing, way more weapons. Like 4 times as many weapons. And just like the systems of being able to grab like stones or branches or logs off the ground. Like my main complaints with Build 42 are just like, I want more. Which, as far as complaints go, that's not necessarily like the worst one to have with something. If you want more of it, that means you like it. I'm looking for long-sleeved sports jerseys. I thought I left some here. Oh, there they are. Thank you. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. You're confused about which version to start with? Start with 42.20. Opt in to the unstable beta branch. Look, if you start playing Build 41, you're going to play it for like a few weeks, and then Build 42 is going to drop. Alright. Wanna do some car shopping? Wanna do some car shopping? What about this car? I want decent engine quality. That's, I mean, decent engine quality, decent overall condition. So if I have to bump into some zombies, which seems very much inevitable, we won't immediately die. Oh, terrible tires. All right, engine quality. Let's find out. Engine quality 39. All right, absolutely no to you. Quality 48. Nope. Okay, nope. That's the worst one so far. 34. Garbage. Maybe there isn't one that's above 50, and maybe that's why I've been stuck with the... Okay, this one's 56. All right, taxi. One tire is terrible. 56 on you. Okay, what is this line of zombies headed over here for? I don't know if Extinction has increased migration, or maybe Indie Stone just fixed the zombies kind of standing still and being locked in a cell. But I have been seeing lots of migration. I feel like in my own save file. Either migration or respawn. Specs. It's been updated. It's been updated. Look at that. And you're on 42.18, and one of the mods you got can cause gas tank durability underflows. And they have a capacity of 10,000. One stick fire starting rampage. That's true. We had a new PB. I need a dart. You're putting all your you lost all your Claire crypto on 2+ sticks. I know 2+ sticks is, we have a record winning 1 stick. Also, look how long it took for the fog to clear up. 2 in the afternoon. We are, oh my gosh, and it's actually October. Yes, fall is here. Summer is gone. All right, but this dart sucked, so I don't know, man. Look, so far the taxi's looking the best. I think it might be time to retire your Yeti. That was the first mic I had. I think that was one of the OG mics that people were using when people were first starting to YouTube. But the directional mics are really nice, especially if you have like other noise happening around you. All right, this car I've driven before. It's a beautiful car. But yeah, not great engine quality. You didn't man to hear the cat. Loud cat is hiding. She's like, who are these strange people here? I know not these people. She hides like the first 80% anytime someone visits, and then right towards the like tail end of the visitation, she starts to creep out and be like, well, I guess if they're not going anywhere, I guess if they're just gonna stay here. Okay, 59. No window though. No driver or passenger window. I think you are the new car. Love cat podcasters on Instagram. People would...
No touchy.
All right. Hello, Sprinter that came out of nowhere. This is lemonade. Oh no. This is lemonade. I don't think I need to leave this generator running. Oh no. I was leaving it running. Oh no. But I think we're good. I think we're good now. Oh my gosh. Who started the lemonade train? Izzy Toast. This is lemonade. Oh no. This is lemonade. Oh no. It's me. This is lemonade. Oh no.
Little pig, let me in.
This is lemonade. Oh no. This is lemonade. Oh no. That's right. Lemonade. Oh no. Now, you get to enjoy some free lemonades. Some free lemonades when I don't do face cam. Isn't that exciting? All right. I hope driving this car reverse home with its loud beeping doesn't negatively impact me. Also want to say big thank you.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Big thank you to everyone who's been watching the LV Bonanza videos going up on YouTube during the break. I really appreciate that. I think we're at our final bunny.
It's like a reward.
I think we're at our final bunny. The bunny that started is going to go all the way now. The bunny that we got.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Noble-hearted, thank you for the follow. And how many? How many zombies have we killed? 1,484. 2 months, 25 days, 3 hours lived, closing in on 3 months. Beep, beep. Pretty fast towing? Yes. So this is the only way you can tow, basically. So I attached to... Oh, God. Get back on the road. Get back on the road. I attached my car to the back of the car I want to tow. And then I reverse tow all the way home. This is not with Speed Demon. So this is the reverse towing technique that Retinaru taught me. Retinaru has a wonderful video about towing on YouTube, so you should check it out. But this is just, I'm just reversing. Like, this is the car that is, like, technically it's weird. But I attached this car to the back of the one I want to tow, and then I can just reverse basically at normal speed. Like, it can, on good road, I can get, like, 30 miles an hour. And I can also just, like, continuously go. If I was trying to pull this car, like the Spiffo van was in the front and I wasn't driving backwards, I would not be able to go this fast. It would be like stop, start, stop, start. But we're gonna have two trailers, or I'm gonna have 2 cars. I think the Spiffo van is still going to be my helicopter car. But I'll bring the white car when I go out to, like, fight again near West Point. Although, I want to if I get another day, and it's not a terrible weather day, before the helicopter shows up. We might check out the outskirts. The West Point outskirts, like north west of here. Just been using sports cars. If I had a sports car. Towing off-road is why you take Speed Demon. I might cheat and buy Speed Demon, but I feel like... I mean, this playthrough isn't going to last forever, so... When 42.20 arrives, I'll have that. Yeah, if I had a sports car, I wouldn't drive it. If I had a sports car, I'd put it in a museum. That's so funny. I was just talking to, like, my dad and my little sister about what kind of car you'd want IRL. And both of them were like cool sports cars, and I was like, I think I just want a Jeep. I think I just want like a nice sturdy car. But even then I was like, I don't know, Jeeps always have like maintenance issues. I think my dream car is like an easy to repair Toyota that will last me 20 years and I don't have to worry about it like ending up in the landfill or something. Scrapped for parts. get something Japanese. Isn't Toyota a Japanese brand? Toyota. Toyota, Mazda, Honda, and others are Japanese. If they ever sold it, I would love to get one of those tiny, like, Japanese trucks. Like the teeny tiny ones. I feel like that would be a fun car to own. Mitsubishi. I don't think I can pronounce car names. What is this? Is this where your opinion is of me? You don't think I can pronounce well-known car names? What is this? This is a slander. I don't think I get a Honda though. Aren't those the cars that people were hacking with like USBs or something? No, those are Kias. Sorry. I think those are Kias, right? Mitsubishi. Okay. Trying to be a slightly organized individual. All right, you're for tailoring. What did I put over here? All right, for right now, you're gonna be my new bookcase. That in there. All right, I think that's what I'm going to do. If tomorrow is another foul weather day and no helicopter, I'm just going to focus on home activities. Those need to be washed. Oh, I was so excited for a generator. I was so unlucky to not get that. I was even being greedy. I was hoping for 2 generators. I was like, I could probably get 2 generators out of this. I feel like I've gotten like in a normal apocalypse game, I feel like I've gotten like 6 generators from that building before. Like honestly just too many. How many keys have you stolen? These are the voyages of the Claire ship Enterprise. It's a 4-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and civilizations, to boldly go where no woman has gone before, and steal all the trash. Give me that space trash. It's mine now. Yeah, farmhouse outside of West Point. That's got to be the next place because I want to let the zombies maybe reshuffle around and not stay in the middle of the road. Ideally.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Joy Pop, thank you for the 2 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. Any color at all, but just as a reminder, I have red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. We're number one. We're number one. All right, I'm gonna let you eat some salad. Maybe it's time you go to LV. No. I mean, no. If this was... I mean, even if we... Like, so number one, this is Camp Rat, remember? Camp Rat. We're on a deadline. We have to finish building Camp Rat. Hopefully before... Have the finished building Camp Rat be for stable. Right. Stuff needs to be put away. How's your weight? 81 and dropping. Can I remind you where I am on the map? Yes, I am far, far to the east of Moldra. So Moldra here, if you go north, you can follow this road this way, past the crossroads, back around, or you can get here by going all the way around south. And we're at this nice little spot right here. Unfortunately, no deep water fishing here. No deep water fishing. Not a single tile of this pond is deep water fishable, so if you want the big fishing gains, you have to go down here. But it's still a nice spot. It's still a nice spot. I am perturbed. I am perturbed that there isn't like one, like even one tile that's deep water fishable over there, but oh well. Oh well. The catfishing. Yeah, we do. We can catch some catfish there. That is true. They are there. I think I have that scythe. So I think I want to cut some grass. Maybe make a trough. Here, give me the saw. Maybe make a trough for the rabbits. See how they're doing. It's time to do. Why is farming so useless now? Your wheat's almost ready after 3 months, but then they all died. Oh, farming is in a rough state right now. That'll be an interesting thing to kind of check into. What playthroughs are you most excited to see when 42.20 hits the main line? Like, are you wanting to see like people going straight into LV fighting? You want to see some farming? See if they balanced any of the new farming? Your rat race? I'm waiting till full. Not right at 42.20. We got to make sure that they don't actually fake us out. That's a good response. That's a good response, Mikey. Everything. I like it. We'll try. I mean, we'll try to do it. I mean, we won't try. It will be done. Over the next 2 years, I'm sure we will play every little bit of Build 42 that is there for us to play. But yeah, I mean, I would maybe try Rat Race before actual like full release Build 42 Build 42 whatever, because it's not going to be 20. They told us that 42.20 was like the foundation from which stable would grow. I might need an axe. Do I have yeah, I have the fire axe on me. Okay, I'll take that. If I need to chop a tree.
Run.
Run. I enjoyed fighting you over it. I mean, I just didn't realize like nothing else is like a square radius in Project Zomboid. What else is a square radius? Nothing. Like nothing is like a square perimeter around your character except for fishing. Everything else is like a circle base and you measure out in circles. Animal plots, not quite what we're thinking. I mean, an animal plot can be anything. Like, you can start with a square, but you can add on to it and make it, like, any... Like, I can make this any shape I want, you know? Like, I can make this, like, a weird triangle. So, close! But not quite. You saw the second place finish I got in Beaver's tournament? It was super fun. Beaver's great. He does great events for the community. Also does some wonderful servers. If you want to ever want to group up with people and play. All right, the thing okay, this is what do I want to build. I want to build this. So I just need a long stick. All right. Wow. I am a foraging god. There's no one better at foraging than me. Look at that. I needed a long stick. I went into forage mode and I found a long stick. All right, this animal sanctuary, yes, it's a sanctuary. This animal sanctuary was given to us by Why are you saying that I don't have any of the things to build this? What do you mean? They're all in my inventory. All right, what if I close it and I open the menu again? There we go. Thank you, Hyde. This is Hyde's Animal Sanctuary. No, it's okay. We were really close. Scrubbly came in third, and we were neck and neck for a while. I blundered so hard though, not taking wakeful and then trying to sleep in the car. That was just like a losing strategy. That was just like the worst choices. I always take wakeful. So, and then I normally never sleep in a car, so I just didn't realize how absolutely terrible that would be for trying to accomplish anything. Ooh, midnight on the 470 stream streak. Does electricity work that way? Yes. Electricity is also a radius. Where's the tool? Tools. Grid, not grid. Generator radius. It's kind of weird. Like, look at it. So you get told your generator radius, but it only goes out like that one tile and then it cuts in. But yeah, most things are circular. I mean, they're not perfect circles, but it's not a fucking square. Poor beds are bad. Poor beds are honestly, they're okay if you take wakeful. They're definitely not the best, but they're not as miserable as they are without it. Just always take wakeful. That's the lesson I learned there. Oh, shit. I have all that food. That's why I was leaving the generator running. Oh, yes. Now I remember. I have my bountiful harvest from McCoy's still chilling there. Right, you ate all the rabbit. You broke even food-wise. It's too early to go to bed. Want to go have a bath? shackles in my Minecraft server. It is remembered in our hearts and our stomachs. And one day as our advanced forge and furnace. Right, zombies aren't going to sneak up on me while I wash myself here, am I? Are they? I guess I don't even need light to do this because it's not like I'm going to see them behind me. Zombies. Oh, glad you were doing things. Yeah. So my family came from out of town, and they live very far away from me. So I get like one, and my parents have a farm, so they can never visit me together because one person almost always needs to stay on the farm. So my mom came up a little bit earlier, and then my dad and my little sister came up. And they will be here till Tuesday, so streams should return to normal Wednesday of this upcoming week, and then the stream schedule will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow will be a 5-stream week just towards the end of the week. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, nothing happens. Because I need to put the time in. I really do want to try to build Camp Rat, like, for real. I want it to look nice. I want it to look pretty. I'll tell you right now, so if it does happen, you won't call it cope. If I die, I'm going to respawn in this world. We're just going to send more rats to Camp Rat. All right? So if rat extinction goes, we will not stop. We will just continue. All right, and then you can sleep with safety tissue. Right, it's midnight. You should have a nice chill. Oh, sorry, I should have taken off the gas mask so you weren't uncomfortable. Why were you so afraid? You had a nightmare? It takes so long to turn the flashlight on. It takes so long. I'm like, am I about to hear the crunch? The crunch of death? All right, we can take your mask off while you sleep. You wanna wear a little scarf since you're so chilly? Put on a little hat. I guess maybe an hour of burpees is what the doctor is going to prescribe you for waking up from a no nicotine induced nightmare. I was on a nice streak. Look, it's a full moon tonight. So much light to see by. You like a persistent rat world? They're fun. They're fun. And like I said, we're dedicating ourselves to Camp Rat, so. Because I feel like if I die and have to restart another playthrough, knowing that, you know, knowing that in a few weeks' time, I'm just going to have to restart again, I feel like that would be too demoralizing. So we're just gonna keep pushing forward in this world. Okay. Walkie-talkie time. I want to, like, please let today be the helicopter day. I would like to get it over with, especially before potentially torrential thunderstorms happen. Class 5 activity in Sector 4. Today, a high of 67, low of 59, some clouds. Period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon, expecting showers and or heavy rain. Tomorrow, high of 66, low of 57. Or low of 44. Some clouds, periods of heavy cloud. This is lemonade! Oh no! Yes, there's a thunderstorm coming in one day. No, I didn't see air activity. Telling me no air activity? You're still telling me? You're waiting until the horrible thunderstorm to send your pilot out? Extinction would be a great way to get another rat world going. With surprise sprinters taking out rats now and then. I like that. I kind of liked what I did with I mean, I'm going to be playing on 16x, so I think 1% sprinters would be more than enough for that type of population. But I kind of like the idea of oh my gosh, so many potatoes. Yes, goated. Give me all the potatoes. The potatoes will last for so long, so I'll be able to trap. Oh my gosh, it's the termite! What up, termite? Oh, wait. Don't think zombies can see in the dark. Retinaru was talking about that at the start of 42. Maybe zombies see worse when it's dark, but they see better than you. They definitely see better than you. They probably have a little bit of reduced range or reduced visibility, but I don't know. Maybe they can't. Maybe they won't be able to find me. Maybe pitch black nights is a benefit and not not a punishment. But they can hear you. They can hear you, so they could pathfind to you. Even if they couldn't see you. If you're making any kind of noise. All right. I'm just double checking. Blah, blah, blah. Some clouds. Yes. Rain, rain, rain. If Retnaro shows up, I'll have to ask about that. Can zombies see me when it's dark? All right. No helicopter. I guess it's definitely going to show up tomorrow then. It should be the final day it can show up. Like, Rhett was in a pitch black, he was in a warehouse pitch black and they would follow him out, but not attack him? And if he turned on a light, it was game on until their memory ran out? I've never heard that, but I'm definitely curious now. But if that's at the start of build 42, who knows if that was just like a glitch or something and it's been fixed. Yes, that is accurate for the pitch black warehouse that Retnaro testing did. It's still true. He retested it. So at night, flashlight is not like what I've been doing. I've been sleeping with a pillow and a cough suppressing, smoker cough suppressing tissue. I didn't bring a hammer. I guess I don't really always run with a hammer in my inventory anymore. All right. So, okay, that makes me feel a little safer than sleeping at night. Cuz that's one of the times I'm most afraid cuz I don't sleep with the light on. And I have to have, like right now with the current bed, with the bed that I have to have a pillow in my hand to get the pillow bonus. And then I have to keep a tissue on me because I don't want to like cough while I'm sleeping and draw zombies close by. So that's good to know. Sleeping outdoors? Wait. Sleeping outdoors even with pitch black darkness, you don't know if it would count. He's only done testing for indoors, full pitch black, no outside light. You're hoping that Retnaro shows up and talks about it? How about you go and like a bunch of his videos? How about that? That's how you summon Rhett. Spam like all of his YouTube content. Safe until she turns on the flashlight, then dead.
Little pig, let me
I don't want
in.
these peppers to rot on me. Oh, and I need to go back and either get all the food from the fridge or... turn on the generator again. Can you not catch rabbits in winter? So you can, but it's hard to get their bait. It's hard to get bait in winter. So if you have a bunch of potatoes, they'll probably last. They're the longest lasting type of bait you can get. But I recommend starting like a breeding operation for your rabbits. Like when you first start trapping, don't eat any of your adult females. And whatever first adult male you get, don't eat that either. Eat eat only the baby rabbits. And then eat only the excess males until you have gotten a good farm of baby bunny producers going. And then I would only eat the females and I would stockpile all of the males. I used to just always save the females, but you will end up running into rabbit population explosion if you do that. And you will probably have to slaughter 40 baby rabbits in the future. So if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to become the massacre of baby rabbits, just only keep like six adult female rabbits and then stockpile a bunch of males. Your like rabbits have like will produce a litter in under like a month. They and then those babies, as soon as you let them start to age just a little bit into the juvenile stage, they're perfect. They're great eating. They're delicious. And honestly, so nutritious. You never feed your cows? Making a trough? I also probably don't think I need to make a trough of feed for the rabbits, but it's more of a... I want to be safe and not sorry type of deals. Where do I have a hammer? I have a hammer chilling in the car. Alright, that's enough bait. Show me delicious garbage.
Little pig, let me in.
What up, Mikey? Been trying to catch a rabbit for months now, but haven't caught a single one. Are you trapping? Are you trapping for your rabbits? Had some bait, veggies canned and fresh, but the cage and box traps never caught a single thing. I don't think you can use canned vegetables. The wiki says you can. How long do rabbits take to grow up? Your chickens never seem to grow up. Okay, so that's a little bit of a weird thing with animals. Animals that are not loaded in routinely don't age properly. I experienced this with a baby sheep who was over a year and a half old. I don't know. Animals are still weird. They don't function the way I feel like they should. Like, they still die, especially the larger ones. They still die if you, like, leave them alone for a week, even if they should have had plenty of food and water. And that's just, I hate that. I hate that. I only needed one nail to make a tiny trough. Okay, really loud meta event. Right, I don't see any zombies. I'm going back to work. All right, tomato, carrot. Got 5 whole potatoes. How much hunger reduction? 7, 9, 7, 10, 5. Ugh. Remember when we used to get like minus 30 hunger potatoes and stuff? I remember early rat race days, we could forage super big crops. You tried forest and farmland for your traps? Okay, so for rabbit traps only trap between the dusk and dawn hours. And then ideally you bait them right before they're ready to catch. And then you run away. And they have a chance to trap every hour on the hour. So like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So you could wait your 75 tiles away, run out, check to see if you caught anything, check to see if your trap broke, check to see if your bait got taken. Deal with it, and then run 75 tiles away before it hit 9 o'clock. Did you see the mod that lets you have a dog? Yes, I did. I've actually play tested it. It's so good. What's your favorite dog? I think the Corgi is the cutest, but I always go with the German Shepherd because Fallout and dog meat. of course. Rottweiler. Ooh, did they add a Rottweiler? When I played, there was just... Dude, Freylith is hard at work. There was the, Oh, there's a separate Rottweiler mod? Oh, I haven't seen that one. I've only tried Freylith's. Gotta get a Roddy. Right. What? You don't dry hops here? Can you actually not do anything with hops just yet? I can't. Can I not dry them? I'm surprised they're on the small drying rack and not the large one. I don't need this scarf right now. I don't need the beanie. I want to go on a quick drive back to the crossroads to turn the generator back on. And then we can come back here as we wait for the torrential thunderstorm to happen. Oh, there's an add-on from another modder that uses that
looks like
base
it's your
mod.
First diamond. This looks like it's your first.
That's nice. I really like that when modders leave their stuff open for the
Pick a
rest of the
color.
community to collaborate with. Also, RG Bun Pro. Or is it RGB Unpro? Thank you for the prime. Please pick a color. What happened to the Spiffo van? So the Spiffo van is under duress. At the end of my last stream, I mean, the Spiffo van was already taking some hits, but there was like this part of the road up by West Point. I drove up this road and back down this road 2 or 3 days and there was nothing. Like there's a little bit of zombies here that I cleared and then maybe like a little bit of zombies like out here. But the whole road was chill until that third day where I didn't get a single generator. It was basically as bad as this area was, where I killed like 1,000 zombies here before I could get into the crossroads. There was just like a huge amount of zombies here all of a sudden. I imagine that they maybe they got pulled into the woods when I did my helicopter here. Or maybe there's this building here. So there was like a loud meta event in this area. So maybe the loud meta event pulled zombies from here and here onto the road, but It's just it destroyed my car. Like I just had to drive through hordes of zombies, and the Spiffo van is now very much worse for wear. So it's going to be, it's not my daily driver anymore. I'll use the Spiffo van when I need to run from the helicopter, because it's all geared up for that. But if I need to potentially crush zombies, this is the new car.
This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in. Welcome in, Patchy Rogue. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and we're doing some Extinction today.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. RGB on Pro. You got to pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, or purple. Take your pick. She's in the shop. You're not already following Patchy Rogue? Make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Take forest green, please. Absolutely. You keep forgetting you have one of those Resident Evil voice packs on. And your girl keeps moaning in pain. Whose voice? Jill? Or is it like a zombie voice? You were also doing Extinction, your first technically, and wow, it's rough. What was your strategy, Patchy? Were you trying to stay in your town, like in your spawn town? Or did you, so this is how I've been handling Extinction. I think I spawned, I don't know, it was either this house or maybe here, maybe here. I spawned in one of these houses and I was like, all right, I gotta immediately hit the water and go along the edge because I don't want to be in town yet. I didn't build like a fighter, like a person who could fight right away. So I was like, I need to get to safety and security. So let me just get away from all of the zombies and all of the house alarms that are going, house and car alarms that are going off. And then I've been camping out in the woods. In the woods. Every time you spawn, there are 10 zombies busting in? Yes. You cannot stay in your safe house. In Extinction, you don't get that nice little bubble of safety that Apocalypse gives you, where there are no zombies that spawn in your house, and also it stops zombies from spawning around your house. I think the best thing you can do is like immediately crouch, try to get a curtain. Try to get a curtain. You can turn into a sheet bag. Try to get food and a water container from the kitchen. And at that point, you probably just need to get out of your house. Like, after you've done all of that, it's probably, like, you need to leave now. Because the zombie is already broken in. If you do have a little more time, searching the house for other weapons and tools, All right, I've got some time. I'm just gonna take a peek up here. Hello, zombies. I don't really have a lot of extra weapons. Oh, I have this. I have a jawbone axe. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Don't touch the car. Hands off the car. Thank you. Okay, and just looking for that sudden sprinter. Really liking it even with the challenge. It's so fun. Yeah, Extinction definitely puts that fear back into you. If you've played PZ some and you get used to Apocalypse, Extinction definitely makes you scared again. Alright, I just want to see what the North Farms are going to look like. Alright, well, it's not going to be an easy drive up there from the looks of it.
Little pig.
Lots of respawned zombies chilling over there. But we'll push through it later. Tomorrow is definitely going to be the helicopter day. Unless something weird has happened. So I'm going to go home, kill and cook some rabbits. And then early to bed, early to rise. Love early game Extinction, but afterwards it turns into a rural simulator. I mean, I don't know if it has to turn into a rural simulator. Like, as you survive and power goes out, eventually the alarms... Eventually, the alarms will stop. And if you can wall off some strategic places, you can keep the respawn zombies at bay. And then if you... This is what I'm working on. I'm trying to push my axe skill to the point where I can one-shot zombies. Because when you can one-shot sprinters, your life gets so much easier. But I kind of wish Extinction had a little bit of a slower respawn. All right, I'm now axe level 7. All right, let's see. Can I get some one taps, please? Game's like, no. No, ask again at level 8, pleb. You think you deserve one taps with only level 6 fitness? or level 6 strength. There have to be a lot stronger or much more skilled with your weapon to get 1 taps. Okay. Has anyone ever killed all the zombies? Probably. I mean, you could definitely, like... I think people should start trying to aim for map wipes in Apocalypse. And don't succumb to your boredom and eat rotten pizza. I think I still would love to try to do a map clear on Apocalypse difficulty. It'll be tough to do without mods to figure out if you've killed all the zombies. Potentially impossible to do without mods. I guess you could try to check in debug mode. But then people might argue that invalidates your run because you used debug in your game. But you could definitely, like, I cleared all of Rosewood, basically. Cleared all of Rosewood, was there for quite a long time, never really had zombies migrating in from anywhere else. It was nice and quiet. Can't play with respawn off. It makes the world peaceful. Yeah, I need a little. I personally agree. I don't mind a really slow respawn. I do want to. I've tried 1 year and I thought that was pretty good. I would also next time I want to try 6 months and kind of see where that puts me. You're loving migration? I haven't really, like, in my Apocalypse world, migration never came for me. Maybe I just killed too many zombies, like, around me, and I just kept, you know, fighting and killing. But I never really saw any more zombies in Rosewood after I slaughtered them all. Yeah, Private Lime did a map wipe for back in Build 41 for one of the island zones. I think Shiva's BR holds the Build 42 world record for zombies killed. Over a mil. And I guess that's the other layer to doing map wipes. How many zombies? How many zombies are you starting with? Because Apocalypse, you don't even scratch 1x. They definitely need to add more zombies to Apocalypse. At least like 1.5 or something. Especially since they die and never come back. I honestly feel like you could do Extinction levels of zombies in Apocalypse as long as they don't respawn. But I also kind of feel like Apocalypse should have a year-long 10% respawn. All right, I've had no new births. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Shit. MD. MD. I need to put grass in here. Are you just immediately filling? Right. Oh, when it's no longer raining, I'll put grass in there. Apples can be bait. Alright, all of you still have your bait, so I don't need to re-up. I'm gonna get away from here. Apocalypse needs more zombies. You have to drive around honking to find them. How long have you been playing, J6? J6. Because I've played a lot of Project Zomboid, so I always feel like how do new players react to Apocalypse? Like, do they find it still fairly overwhelming? And then I just have the advantage of knowledge and time on my side. So that's why I think it's like chill and easy. Apocalypse feels like the perfect settings for new players because of the low pop at start, high pop at 28 days. I don't know if it's high pop. It's not high pop at 28 days. It's less than 1x at 28 days. I don't mind starting out with a low pop, but I do feel like if you hit that, if you survive a month in Apocalypse, you know, you're decent. You're good at fighting. And you're gonna run out of things to do. Or you're gonna have to start going out and searching for zombies. I mean, Apocalypse is not normal. I mean, maybe it's quote unquote normal, but I mean, it does, like I said, it does not at max pop. It's 0.975. It's not even 1x, and the game goes up to 16x. So I think I had 700 kills? 1,700 kills in Apocalypse? In Rosewood? I think it was only 700 zombies in Rosewood. Nothing will ever dry. Your friend on her first day of PZ jumped into Apocalypse before you told her to play Builder instead. It didn't last long, but neither did her Builder runs. I jumped into Apocalypse when I first started playing. That's what I assumed Apocalypse was like the default setting, so that's what I gravitated towards. You did 0 to hero? I mean, 0 to hero is painful. 0 to hero is basically like a difficulty setting. It makes every version of the game harder when you go 0 to hero. You're basically a weak baby who can't do any game mechanics. So what up, Cece? For 2 more hours, I'm here. 2 more hours. Extinction or rat race settings are the best. I think rat race settings are awful. Rat race settings are like anti-fun. The fact that we don't have like 1,000-hour light bulb lifespan in the rat race settings. Garbage. I don't mind the grind, but I mean, I wouldn't play Rat Race for fun. I would stream Rat Race for bragging rights, but I love myself too much to play Rat Race just to suffer. Just to never ever drive a car for like a year plus in game. Just to be locked to one section of the map forever. All right. I have to kill one of you. I need some food. One of you is luckily named Dinner. You need to repose that for Rat Race 2.0. It always comes back to the light bulbs. It does. It always comes back to the light bulbs. Give me your tasty parts, please. I mean, but the rat race, like, I'm not trying to shit on the rat race. The rat race wasn't designed with fun as the top priority. Like, to be fair to the rat race, fun is not, like, you can have a lot of fun playing the rat race, but the settings were not designed to be like balanced or fun. The settings were designed to be brutal and punishing and make you slog through killing hundreds, like 1 million zombies. And you have to go everywhere on the map. And they make going places on the map incredibly difficult. I mean, Shiva has been doing Rat Race for over a year now. Almost a year and a half. Almost a year and a half. In August, it'll be a year and a half. So, and he still hasn't beaten Rat Race, and that's not. That's not the URL I wanted. I want the leaderboard. Close. Get out of here. All right, so Shiva has killed, and this is probably old, but 1,175 1,175,000 zombies. Survived for 3,478 days. Has put in 2,609 hours. And still hasn't maxed it out. Still hasn't beaten the game. So close, though. Look at that. 94%. Shiva, you have to do it. You have to do it before stable drops. Come on, Shiva, so you can do it all again. So, yeah, that's the rat race. Okay? So if you're not ready to sign yourself up for 3,000 plus hours of gameplay, like just chill on the rat race. You don't have to you don't have to know life peasy. I mean, you can if you want to, and I understand the joy in that, but honestly, is that how you want to spend 3,000 hours of your free time? Maybe. You could be spending 3,000 of your hours of your free time looking at TikTok, so why not play a video game? At least you're thinking and planning and strategizing and learning and maybe even growing as a person when you're playing Project Zomboid. So, I won't yuck your yum. Shiva's going to get it. Shiva had the drive, the passion. The settings are designed for max pain and suffering, so the winner gets bragging rights forever. Yes. I mean, also a lot of new players tried the rat race, so the rat race is also a little kind. You don't have randomized sound meta events. So that is very helpful. Like you see in Extinction how like gunfire events and other loud noises can really fuck us over. Same thing would happen on rat race settings. So there's no repeating helicopter and there's no meta sound events. And those were two decisions to make it more accessible to new players. That's what I feel like. I think that's why those decisions were made. So the rat race could be more suffering. Oh, I didn't run a prediction. All right. Five minutes. How many sticks? How many sticks? I'll catch you up. We are currently on an 8 PB streak of unbroken 1-stick fire attempts. So we're getting close, right? 2 sticks should happen eventually. You find the same speed easier? Yes. That is another thing, that all of the zombies are fast shamblers. And I don't think they have randomized toughness. So like you won't get in the rat race, you shouldn't get any like crazy thick skull zombies that take like way more hits than other zombies to die. But I don't want to jinx anyone, but it will most likely be one stick. It's when in doubt, it's always one stick. I'm gonna read a magazine while you wait. I will continue being loyal and getting shit on for it. Hey, one day you'll win big, Sammy. One day. Hopefully. But that's right. It's on you, one stick believers, to entice and encourage people through good odds to bet on two stick. You don't gamble? You're only a degenerate alcoholic, but you're thinking two stick? I mean, this isn't real gambling. You can't lose your house. You can't lose your house gambling your milk money. It's all fake, and the points are made up type of deal. The real question is, where is Shiva at with aiming skill level? Wait. Did they say Shiva had done? No, 11, and it's 12? 12 outposts? Shiva hasn't cleared the, if Shiva has, I need to watch the VOD of it, because this is the thing I think most people who do the rat race and try to think about actually beating it, this is the place we're all most afraid of. Incoming map spoilers, close your eyes. But see how there's ground floor and then 17 levels of basements? You have to go all the way down to the very bottom floor, and you have to kill every zombie. They still haven't fixed that. Map.projectzomboid.com. You still haven't fixed basements. But yeah, you have to go through 17 floors of basements, and basements spawn so weird. It's not like it's not like a skyscraper where if you want to go to the top of the skyscraper, you can kind of pull the zombies out of the skyscraper by having like a car with a siren or something going. You have to spawn the zombies floor by floor with a basement. So that means every time you go into a basement level, there's a slight chance you're putting yourself at risk. Because you have to at least stand at the very top of the staircase to spawn in the zombies. And zombies can spawn underneath the stairs, and then they'll get teleported on top of the stairs. So a zombie could spawn here and then would be up here with me instantly. I've had that happen. I've had that happen to me. And then you have to do that, take that risk on 16x. So with insane pop, so that means buildings will spawn more zombies. And it's just brutal. All right, predictions are in. Ooh, we've got over 100k channel points. 90.7k to 25k. Let's see. It's a little rainy. Oh, I need fuel. I need fuel for our fire. kick some scrap wood.
All
Alright. All the way to the bottom, all the way to the bottom. Notchwood and playing plus tree branch. Let's go. That's what it would actually look like, though, unless you had a light. No, it's definitely a glitch. Oh, and there you go. Another one stick victory. So sorry, 2 stick believers. Once again, no luck for you. Ooh, let's boil some water too. Do I want to sleep with the fire on? That's why you don't gamble, because you'd lose. You just gotta bet 1 stick. 1 stick is 95% chance it's gonna be 1 stick. All your apes are gone? What? All my apes are gone? What's that a reference to? It's my weird luck. I don't know. They've super nerfed stick break chance, I would say, in build 42. You are way more likely to get a break in build 41, but ever since I've been playing build 42, I feel like we just hardly ever break sticks. Oh, that's right. Back during the NFT craze, someone had their Bored Ape NFTs stolen. Yeah, wasn't that Seth Green? Is that his name? He was the werewolf guy in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, NFTs are so stupid. Sorry. Nice base. Thank you. It's my little rooftop paradise. Glad we're past that fad. Oh. All right, I'm gonna tell that to my president. Tell that to my president. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. $2.2 billion. 2.2 billion made while in office. Ah! All right. I'll let you forget about the real world. I'll let you forget about it. It can't hurt us here. Only sprinters. Only sprinters and gravity and the pesto pizza. Only these can kill me. Everything else is fine. All right, you're... Wait, no. I think I'm gonna sleep with the fire. I don't know, maybe not. It didn't rain. But tomorrow it said a tropical storm was coming, so... I'm a little nervous that I'll be super cold at night.
Little pig, little pig.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave the light on, and then when I come back after the helicopter tomorrow, I'm gonna gather up all the branches and shit, and I'll never have to worry about fuel for my fire again. Oh, what up, Damon Meister? What up, Mefrit? Watch out for that pizza. All right. When Camp Rat is finished, we also must finish eating the pizza. And only then can we say we are the best survivor. I will not let the pizza defeat me. I will consume an entire rotten pizza. I can do it. I'm wiser. I'm stronger. I'm faster now. Am I still rocking weak stomach? No, I didn't take weeks. I took prone to illness. Yeah. You have officially proposed longer campfire and light bulb times for Rat Race. Oh my god, yes. 24 hours. 24 hours on our campfire, please. Please, please. Even like 12 hours would be acceptable. I would love 24. But even 12 hours would be fine. At least you could shove enough fuel into your fire to sleep at night. A compromise of 12. 2 logs. No, sacrifice an entire full-grown tree every night. Right. 82 is like the perfect weight, I think. A little room to overeat and not end up in a bad place. And then lots of wiggle room to lose weight if you don't eat for like several days. All right, pillow, cough suppressing tissue. And let you sleep. Here, he's doing some great... You woke up a little early.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
Oh no! Alright, stuff that's been read, I think is in the duffel bag. Stuff I need to read is in the box right now. Oh, I guess I could put all my non-skill book literature in this other duffel bag. Man, aiming 2, aiming 3, aiming 4. What a blessing. When do you plan on making a rooftop? Honestly... Okay, so one of the reasons I slowed down on building up top is I've run out of nails. Like this building has already consumed like five boxes of nails, and I have one box. For a while I only had like free floating like 30, 40 nails. So I was like, all right, I don't want to do any more construction. I have another box, so we could start going again. I want to start basically just living here and not really doing much, like going out and like fighting and looting. I kind of want to just homebody and work on building. I wanted to get the... I wanted to get the carpentry books, but didn't find a single carpentry book, so that's great. And I wanted to get a generator. I'm less obsessed with getting the carpentry books because I'll just like I can just build, and most of the stuff I'm building won't be too difficult to get on my own with just grinding and leveling carpentry. But the generator is like a must. I want a generator. It's too dark at night. So I can't find a generator. I got really, really unlucky. I'm getting close to the point where I'm just going to steal the one from the crossroads, and I'm just going to have to carry that around with me in a car everywhere I go. Farmhouses, yeah. Knock on wood. Keep your fingers crossed. Farmhouses have, wait, this isn't my pillow. This isn't car pillow. I think I'm going to start heading out. I'm pretty sure today is going to be the helicopter day. And I think I'm just going to, like, get on the road. Just bring shit for fence kits. Got it. Got my stone axes. I don't have a lot of weapons, but I could probably make weapons. If I need to. I'm assuming we won't have to fight that many zombies. I'm going to where I took the helicopter last time, which is like all the way down here. And I think I'm going to go out, up this road, and then down the road. And I'm going to try to stay like right here for the helicopter. I have the club hammer. I have food. I have books to read since it's torrential weather. All right, let's get the radio on. Oh, don't forget to update Matap on Sticks. You're right. You're right. Adorlin, thank you for the reminder. RPB grows. It's better being a lumberjack than a carjack. Lumberjack is always going to be my fave. Gosh, especially since, I mean, it's fair. It's fair that chopping trees gives you muscle strain. It makes sense. I could definitely see people, like, complaining. Like, why do I get muscle strain from killing zombies when I don't get muscle strain from chopping trees? So... But the fact that you get muscle strain from chopping trees, it's like, well, why wouldn't you just go axe first as your weapon skill? You need wood for charcoal, you need wood for carving, you need wood for carpentry. Charcoal is used in blacksmithing and pottery and glass making, so... Do I think I could make a friction fire? Am I allowed to make a bow? Am I allowed to make a drill bow? If I'm allowed to make like the bow that lets you go fast without hurting your hands, then maybe. If I had to make a friction fire using these soft gamer hands, absolutely not. These soft, uncalloused hands, no way. I could probably, like, given enough time, I could probably learn how to do it. Like, if for whatever reason they let me be on Survivor, I'd definitely study up, learn the art of a friction fire. Oh no, these stupid logs. What do you mean I can't fit a bunch of crates in here? All right, I'm gonna prep you. hand drilling is as much conditions as it is ability. I don't think I'd have the stamina though. Like in perfect conditions, I don't know, maybe perfect conditions, but I just don't feel like I could sustain fast enough movement to heat up my like tinder enough to get a spark. I have to get one of those, like, you know, little rubber things sometimes to get a good grip on a jar to open it. I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. IRL wilderness survival is definitely not one of my strengths. I have a constitution that is about as strong as a sick Victorian child's. And if it's too hot, I turn into a bright red tomato. And if it's too cold, I also get sick, so... Indoor cat. What kind of magic is stuffing the box into your pocket? The occult. The occult. It's witch magic. As an Eagle Scout, you unironically think this game teaches you survival skills? I think it teaches you preparedness. I don't know if I'd say it actually teaches you survival skills. What? Give me an example. Give me an example. Like, I know how to trap rabbits in PZ. I can make a snare trap in PZ. I don't think I could make a snare trap IRL from playing PZ. Maybe a stick trap. I feel like I kind of understand like that level of trap. It's just like, or a box trap. Prop something open with a stick and then hope the animal knocks the stick over. Are you playing vanilla? Yes, 100% vanilla Extinction. No Extinction settings have been changed, so base game right now. Don't eat bad pizza? Yes. Don't eat the moldy pizza. Radio didn't say anything about air activity? I kind of thought I saw the same thing, but I can't believe it. Where is the helicopter? That's true. That is very true, Damon Meister. Preparedness is of itself a survival skill. I 100% agree. Project Zomboid broke my brain a little bit. I started leaving like my gym shoes in my bedroom because I was like, well, what if I need to like run and fight? It was Project Zomboid and like the Us horror movie where the mom's like, go get your shoes to the girl. And I was like, yes, 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 yes. We have to have our shoes. We got to be able to run for our lives at a moment's notice. We don't have time to go to the front door and get our shoes. What if there's a fire? Got to sleep with your shoes under the bed. You can't play without mods. Game has a lot of missing stuff. Yeah, mods can definitely fill in the gaps. The emergency broadcast doesn't update till 9 a.m. That's what it used to do. But It's supposed to update at 7 now, but it's 9 o'clock right now, so we'll just double check. I wonder if it's because it's like this tropical storm. I know I've had a helicopter during a tropical storm before, but I do feel like the game tries to avoid that. All right, and I think that's the static telling me there's no helicopter, so game. Guess we don't get one today? Crocs have a fighting mode. The heel strap. I don't think I've ever worn my Crocs in sport mode. All right, well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop my logs out here, and I'm going to bring those crates home.
Put your hands
And then I
together,
can just
and I'll
pick
mark us
up-
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pick up the logs. I guess tomorrow when the helicopter will finally show up. Stream and Bean. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months, Stream and Bean. Oh, okay. Pick a color, any color. Just died was fun? Were you doing it? What were you doing? Were you doing Extinction? What's the say the name of it, the place. Say the name of the place. I don't know. I don't have map coordinates memorized. Oh, is my game crashing? Oh, no, it just froze. Okay. Preparedness is pretty much it. Sing it with me. Be prepared. That's the motto of the Boy Scouts. But, I mean, I couldn't identify, like, mushrooms. I couldn't identify, like, mushrooms I could eat. Even wild plants. I wouldn't be able to forage. Also, I don't know if I could. I always say I haven't ever starved, so maybe if I was starving to death, my opinion would change, but if I was forced to eat, like, grilled mushrooms with no seasoning, I might just choose death. Alright, can't get all the boxes, but I got a lot of boxes. Oh, come on! You can make seasoning by grinding up bugs! Mmm, delicious. Bugs and mushroom mash. Yeah, I might just die. Everyone loves chicken of the woods. I think you guys underestimate how picky of an eater I am. I'm one of those people. I don't even eat fish. I don't eat any kind of fish. It's too stinky. I need a hot dog tree. I'm pretty sure in The Sims 3 you could grow hot dogs on a plant, and that's what I need. There was like a hot dog plant, a cheese plant, and like an egg plant. Just so you could restock your fridge with everything without having to like call a grocery store. That's what I need. Catfish nuggets don't stink. Maybe stick me in the bayou. I'll wrestle an alligator and kill and eat that. Get some deep fried gator. And by deep fried, I guess I mean charbroiled. That's crazy. Tilapia is great. I just never grew up eating fish, and I'm very sensitive to smells. And fish smells awful. But that just means there's more for you. Isn't that exciting? Gosh, I was gonna try to drive up that way, but no. Trees. Alright, I guess that's one of the things I'm gonna do is kill and chop and destroy more baby trees before they become more than 2 swings to break down. Not an eggplant. An eggplant. Exactly. 8 bits. Exactly. The favorite spot is this spot on the PZ map. Just outside of Riverside. I don't think I've ever based here. I don't normally base in Riverside. I would say it's still, like, of the starting towns, Muldraw is my favorite. Is Rosewood my second favorite? I start a lot in Rosewood, not because it's my favorite town, but because I think it's like one of the easiest towns to clear out early on. It's so compact. It's very dense. Like all of your high ticket loot stores are just like all right in the same area. And then you have the nice fences to kind of protect you from the hordes that are here and then up here. And then you have the nice point of interest. And then West Point, I play a lot because, you know, West Point is the closest you can get to LV. And like Riverside, I was like, why would I ever spawn in Riverside? It's all the way over here in the corner. But now that we have all the new stuff, Riverside definitely has more of an appeal to me now. Because it's basically, it's a decent launching point. Although I feel like Rosewood still beats it out. Poor Riverside. One day I'll love you. Maybe when you get a glow up. Maybe if you get a build 42.20 glow up, I'll appreciate you more. That's a nice spot. Out of town, nice farm setup. I love a farm. Riverside gives really good fishing access. That's true, but I hate fishing. I've decided I hate fishing in this game. I don't know. That's a bold statement. Would I rather starve until I can grow crops and process them into vegetable oil? Or would I prefer to grind fishing? What's the longest I've ever managed to survive? 3+ years. 3+ years on 16x difficulty. I killed over 100,000 zombies. And that character didn't die. The game updated past the point where I could continue that save file. And now I'm kind of, I mean, that's what's been happening a lot during the past, I would say this past year of Project Zomboid. I always want to play on the most up-to-date version of PZ. So I try to update my game, but if I can't carry over my save, I just start a new one. I accepted my fate when I clicked unstable, unstable, I will back up my save. But the light is at the end of the tunnel. Build 42.20 should be dropping late this summer. So August. I'm betting end of August. But maybe early August. Is there an actual end game in PZ? Not really. Just like there's no real end game to Minecraft. There's no like win condition that you can achieve. So you as a player have to set your own win conditions. A lot of people consider just getting the basics of survival their personal win condition. They're like, okay, I have a base, I have shelter, I have food, I got a generator, I have power, and then they're like, I'm done. For me, I feel like you need to max all my skills if I want to say I beat Project Zomboid. I need to at least rack up like a significant number of kills. I try to go for total map domination for the most part. That's kind of my win condition. I want to take it over. But I would say it's a true sandbox game. Like, you can do whatever you want. As long as you have an idea. And then I'll also say this. I think people ignore a lot of the stuff that Indie Stone has given you to do. Like, I don't think I've read that many. But yeah, the game gives you, like, these little flyers now, which show up on your map if you want them to. If you want them to, they'll show up on your map. And then these little flyers or annotated maps will, like, they'll direct you to stuff. Like, here, third door down, hurry with those pills. They're all over here, don't go. Like, in Build 42, they seamlessly integrated this kind of, like, your annotated maps. Like I mentioned, these flyers. So, like, that's another thing. I feel like there's lots of completionist things to do. There's lots of in-game lore directives trying to encourage you to explore the map and adventure. But I don't know, a lot of people ignore that stuff and they're just like, I have a house, I have food, I win. And it's like, you have enough food for like 10 days. You do not win. You have like 30 cans of food. That's actually only 3,000 calories. That's enough food for a day before your character starts to starve to death. But you could counter argument and be like, well, I have one cow that I can milk, so therefore I am a god. Oh, and that's another thing. I think for you also, like, another win condition is becoming self-sustainable. So you're yeah, I made 7 spears. I also feel like you need to have access to blacksmithing, you know, so you can make all of your own tools, make your own weapons. So, I mean, I just think there's a lot to do in PZ, but it does get repetitive. But, I mean, that's what a survival sandbox is. It's your daily grind over and over and over again. Where even you as a player are slowly creeping towards madness, right? You gotta do whatever you can to keep yourself entertained. But I'm almost 7,000 hours in Project Zomboid, and I'm not bored yet, so I feel like as long as you're, you know, creative and motivated, you'll find stuff to do. And if you aren't, find a mod, because there are other creative people out there. I want to remove the bush. Use some depression pills? No. She's a dirty, whiny smoker, and she just wants cigarettes, but I never give her cigarettes, so she's always max agitated. So she's always max depressed. But, it's all about suffering. It's all about suffering. So you just get to suffer. This is a tree. She's allowed to smoke if she goes and fights zombies. Because this is like a minus 30% to damage. Depression doesn't do too much to your character. It makes all green bar action slower. So chopping this bush is going to be slower because of depression. But I manually chop down trees, so it's not so bad. can't keep alive for more than 2 streams. You're getting some bad luck. You'll light up a ciggy for her. I appreciate it. I don't know if we'll make it, but I have found a bunch of tobacco seeds, so if we can make it to spring and then live 180 days after making it to spring. So if we can basically live in an entire year from now, we will have a bountiful harvest of tobacco. A lot of people like the idea of a sandbox game, but in reality don't like a sandbox game because you have to set your own goals and story. I know, and I feel like I'm ruined by sandbox games. Because half the time... half the time you put, like, I don't know. There are some video games which have amazing, beautiful, interesting stories, but I would say that's the exception more than the rule. Just like most TV sucks. Most TV is shit. Most movies are shit. Most books... most books are shit. God, I've read so many awful books that have been published, and it's like, how the hell? Who approved this? Who approved this? How did this get published? And this was before the time of AI. I was like, how the fuck did these books get published? You seem jaded. I mean, I think I enjoy a lot of things. I would just say I have refined taste when it comes to art. And a lot of video game stories are like, oh my god, so boring, so repetitive. They'll make a beautiful world and then they'll tell the same boring story. A jungle player? No. I'm a support. I'm always a support. Last book you read was Project Hail Mary. It was so good. Did you see the movie? I saw the movie recently. It was pretty good. I liked the Martian better. It might have been a more interesting book though, because we would have had more access to like the internal monologue. But in the movie, I felt like it was really lacking dialogue. Killed about 500 with cars tonight. Just squishing them or doing the fire technique. It was a great adaptation. The book is a lot darker. It's all right. I had to take a break from reading. I was a little I've always been a little bit of a shut-in book nerd. That's why I became an English major. And I've read lots of books. And unfortunately, I think I've read too many books. Too many good books. Too many amazing, life-changing books. So now every time I read a book, I'm like, you're basic. You're basic. So I'm just taking a break. That was trapping, I think. I'm trapping 2 now, so I can read my trapping book. Right, and I'm not keeping the leather or the raccoon skulls because they don't do anything. And none of the other traps hit. We only got 1 raccoon. But you say you still have bait, so I'm going to trust that. You are out of bait. And you also need bait. Alright, so I like to remove my traps and reset them instead of just continuously baiting them. I feel like removing and resetting lowers the break chance. It kind of like resets that timer. Now, the bait on this trap could be stale. I think that's a tomato. So I'm going to give it 1 more day. If the bait is still here tomorrow, I'm just going to discard it and assume it's gone stale. One of the last books or series I read that I really, really enjoyed was Silo. And I'm so excited that got a TV show. It's been really fun watching that come to life. Oh, have a good one, Leodia. I will be back here. I said it earlier, but my schedule's a little weird right now, just because I have family from out of town staying with me. But I'll be back to streaming 8 hours Wednesday, and we're gonna do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So when I return. When I return Wednesday, you're going to have so much PZ stream. We're going to build so much Camp Rat. Love the first 2 books of Silo, but was kind of disappointed by the third. The third felt like they were trying to wrap it up with a nice little bow. Endings are always hard. I don't know if I ever feel truly satisfied by an ending. Like, if a story is good, I want more of the story. And then if the story is bad, then I'm like, well, then it's a bad ending. I remember in like high school writing a paper on the Wuthering Heights. And I was like, it has a fuck-ass ending. I was like, the ending sucked, and therefore I'm angry about reading this entire book. I was pissed. Pissed at the classics. How dare you? Where's my happy ending? I've read so much angst and sadness. That's another thing. I don't mind a sad ending, but I'm a crybaby. So if I read something that's sad, I'm having an emotional reaction to
You got
it.
any green?
Oh, I got green. What kind of green? You want green? Green, dark green, forest green? Definitely got green. You hated Grapes of Wrath. What is it all for? I mean, part of it is to teach us the lessons of as being a human, that you will suffer and you will die. And nothing you do will matter, and everything you do matters because it matters to you. And even if you try to live in isolation, you create ripples that affect those around you in big and small ways. So it's one of those, I think it's one of those weird things. Both everything you do is important and nothing you do is important. Hated it at the time. I mean, I already... yeah. It's tough. But I know, I think I got, there were 2 fantasy series I was reading that I got really into, and then I just feel like they started sucking, and I was just like, all right, I can't invest.
I don't believe in the word legacy.
Can't invest in these.
Word for ego. Doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word that someone said that word.
You want us to forget, Mike Tyson, what you've done, but we'll never forget. We'll always remember. You do have a legacy, Tyson. As much as you'd like to deny it.
We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something
We remember
I have not
what
heard
you've
before, so I'll say
done.
that as an answer.
But there's always room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. Also, Stream and Bean with the secret pink request. I can get you some pink. I am running out of space. Space for pink, but we'll get creative. You squished them with the car. Also did a burn for a gas station with a sports car. I'm kind of tempted to maybe try a burn to get into, if I don't get a generator from the outskirts of West Point, I might try to do a campfire burn to clear the zombies in West Point, but I'm really hoping I don't have to go that far. Mice and Men took you apart for a short while when you read it in school. You couldn't wrap your brain around it. Yeah, I always encourage reading. But at the same time, I'm like, I've read a lot. I'm good for now. I'll just make my own stories in video games and have fun that way. What's my favorite short story? Maybe the super cheesy one where it's like a love story. It's a Christmas love story. I forget the name of the author who wrote it. But he just wrote it for like a paper to get paid and didn't think anything of it. But it's the story where there's a couple and they're poor and the man has this family watch and the woman has beautiful long hair and they both want to get each other something special for Christmas. So the woman goes out and secretly cuts and sells her hair so she can buy the man a watch chain. And then the man goes out and sells his pocket watch so that he can buy her a nice comb for her hair. And then, you know, they exchange presents and Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. They both, they both sacrificed something that they cared about for their love. Although I will say the woman kind of comes out a little ahead in that situation because, her hair will grow back. So I do pity the man that sold his family heirloom because that does not grow on trees. But I mean, that's like a simple one, but a happy one. All right, I'm supposed to be murdering trees. I need to go over here. The Last Question, Johnny Mnemonic, was technically a novella, a short story. I think the short stories were always your favorite in English class. Really liked one about a lady killing her husband with a frozen leg of lamb. Did she eat the leg of lamb to cover the crime? The perfect crime. You eat the murder weapon. Hellstorm! Thank you for the 32 months! You know the drill. Pick a color. Any color. I've got red, I've got orange, I've got dark yellow, I've got green, I've got dark green, I've got forest green, I've got blue, I've got light blue, and purple. Orange. Spain the champion? Yes. Cheers. Cheers to Spain. You did it. The only book you remember reading in English class was The Odyssey? You're the only nerd in class who enjoyed it? Have you seen the movie? I think I'm going to try to go see the movie tomorrow as a safe activity we can do inside to not breathe in the poison air. Oh, I tried. I took my family to a museum in Detroit that I hadn't been to before. And I have to say, I was devastated when I found out that the museum had an AI art exhibit. Hellstorm, you've been marked with a special sign. They tried to make it artsy, but I don't know. It was not good. It was not good. And they had like part of the exhibit where you walked into this like, it was kind of like a gazebo structure, and it had like an AI speaker voice talking to you from the ceiling, and it was just like, oh my god, like the AI was super slow, like even talking to you. And I had to stifle my anger. I was about to be like, and then that was the other thing. The AI was recording people. So everything you spoke in that area would be would be recorded by the AI and then could be said aloud to other visiting guests. And I was just like, so you're like stealing? You're making other people do the work of your art? So, yeah, I unfortunately cannot recommend the Detroit Modern Art Museum. Do not go there. At least until after September when that exhibit is gone. I love the DIA. That's an awesome museum in Detroit. But I've like brought everyone in my family there multiple times, so I was trying to go to a museum we hadn't gone to before, and I didn't even think to. I didn't think I need to check for no AI art there. I will say, to their credit, they did openly market that it was AI and everything that the AI art was. But that's not good enough for me. It wouldn't have occurred to you to check. Yeah, I had heard about some like studios hosting AI artwork, but I didn't think it would be my museums and studios in my town hosting AI artwork. You saw the Odyssey this morning? It was good. Oh, too expensive to see museums from Australia. The DIA has a digital walkthrough you can do. What did Spain win? Spoilers, but the World Football Cup. Travel to Detroit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like Detroit. I like Detroit a lot, but if you're coming from a foreign country to go see America, go see New York. Go see California. If anyone's ever in Cincinnati, the Cincinnati Art Museum is free and really good. Cincinnati has some great art. Also, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Ohio. That's a really fun museum to see. You want to go to the Hobbit Village? Man, I'll never be rich enough to go to the Hobbit Village. You don't follow soccer? Same. I am not sport. But in other sport news, the British Open also wrapped up today. If you like golf. Whenever my dad visits, my YouTube algorithm becomes golf the algorithm. I don't mind. It heals fairly quickly. So now the British is closed. Yes, they're like, we're done. Oh, it was so sad though. I'll say I watched some of it, and the grass is brown. Like, these are, like, the top golf courses. Like, the top golf course where the biggest golf game that's been running for, like, what, like 100+ years? They had brown grass. Like, that looks just like Texas. That looks just like how I remember Texas looking. Brown, crunchy grass. So I felt, you know, I was just thinking about like the heat waves that Europe has had to deal with, and oh, poor Canada. Hey, I know recycling is a scam, but you know what isn't a scam? Recycling aluminum cans. So please, if we all are really good, if every person in the world is really good at recycling their aluminum, we will make a significant impact. So please. It's in the chat rules. You already agreed. You already agreed to recycle your aluminum cans. You will be fined if you don't. 1 channel point. Yeah, your Hobbit size. You should be allowed to go for free. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever been to the Underground Railroad Museum in Cincinnati. I'll have to look for that. You feel terrible you don't recycle? Look, just aluminum. Just aluminum. You don't have to do plastic. But if you could recycle your aluminum cans, we're actually really, really good at recycling aluminum. Aluminium. So it's one of the few things that if you do recycle it, it's not like wasted effort. It's most likely not going to end up in a landfill because it's more expensive to create new aluminum than it is to recycle aluminum. So they actually do it because it saves them money. And we still have to mine aluminum. Like, we're still getting that raw metal and, like, processing it. So that also, like, just mining for the aluminum releases a lot of greenhouse gas. So that's why recycling is super important. There was a new 1 mile champion from UK. He's from Scotland, Josh Kerr, you believe his name was. A 27-year-old, and he broke a record. Oh, it was a 27-year-old record that was beaten. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Over half of all of recycling does actually end up either being burned or in a landfill. And aluminum takes a lot of toxic chemicals to refine. It does not. Like, do you mean the raw resource, or do you mean just recycling it? It's okay, Bob. That guy was just calling himself an idiot. That guy was just calling himself an idiot. But if you're seeking knowledge beyond video games, I don't think Twitch is even close to the top of the list on places to get an education. If you're here for fun times and to learn about Project Zomboid, great place. Great place to be. Alright, I'm gathering up some of the debris so we can have a nice warm fire. Also, where was the horrible thunderstorm that you were warning me about for a whole week? It rained like a little bit and then it stopped and never rained again. What's up with that? When I'm seeing it, thank you for the 22 months. Please go ahead and pick a color, any color. I got red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. I seek eldritch knowledge from Twitch. Looks like it's your first diamond? Looks like it's your first. You don't think you've ever done yellow? Good, because I do need some yellow, and no one ever picks yellow, so thank you.
Pick a color.
Purple. You gotta sub or watch 100,000 channel points worth of content, or get really lucky and win a gamba. And then you too. Can get a star. I'm not doing face cam today because my little sister is sleeping downstairs and she has taken over the spot. So no face cam. But I will be back with face cam, and when I'm back, I hang everybody's diamonds up on the wall. Don't discount yourself. You are wise. Thank you. But I mean, I think the statement still stands. If you're looking for education, please, like, go read some Wikipedia pages.
I like turtles.
I do not get your education from social media influencers, and don't try to get your education from a platform that primarily is a video gaming platform. At least go to the school of YouTube. At least go to the school of YouTube for that. Not the hot tub stream, not the hot tub stream capital of the internet or whatever. Ghost moves. Pick a color. If you don't pick a color, that's fine. I'll give you blue. I have so much blue I need to fill on the wall. All right. And are you going to be in too much pain to go to sleep? Because I chopped logs all day. All right. Well, let's let that come down a little bit. Yeah, Twitch, hot tub capital of the internet. Yellow? Okay. Yellow is good. Get as strong and fit as you can. Don't eat rotten food. Don't eat mushrooms or berries you don't recognize. Lots of valuable IRL survival lessons in PZ. Chug every soda you see. Sammy, thank you for the bits. Hyping up that hype train. Also, we're halfway through our prediction of how many sticks. YouTube equals knowledge. I mean, YouTube has a lot of tutorials about how to fix your shit. Some of them are accurate and valuable. Some are not. It's up to you to discern which ones are helpful and which ones are rage bait. I don't store the knowledge of how to take apart and clean my vacuum in my head. I have saved a YouTube video for that, and I just play the YouTube video. Just look at the number of downvotes. Oh. If only we could. If only we could, bah. God, I still miss YouTube downvotes. I still miss them. Give them back to us. I miss the ability to shade. Where is your pillow? Did I leave? Where did that go? Is it in the car? I'm in the woods. I am going to eat the pizza. I will do it. It's gonna be our final boss. Indie Stone's definitely going to give us at least like a day heads up, don't you think? Like a little bit of a heads up on when like build 42.20 will be dropping. So the last time I stream this world, I will attempt the pizza gauntlet. I have no idea where my bedroom pillow went. I have this pillow. All right. Recycling aluminum is definitely easier and safer for the environment than creating new. That's my new mission. If I can impact people to help, to just get them to recycle aluminum more. I don't give a fuck about your dirty like peanut butter plastic bottles. Don't worry about that. Throw that shit away. You don't have to clean that. But if you could rinse out your tomato soup cans and put those in your recycle bin, you are going to save the world. All right. Prediction time is a go. All right, look at all these negative moodles. Minor pain, very tired, agitated, weighed down, hungry. We're hurt. We're hopeless. We're excessively exhausted. Will it even let me light a fire at excessive exhaustion? It will. All right. With all these negatives, do you think it's going to be one and done stick? Or do you think two stick will finally have a chance to win? All right. It's broken. Two stick believers. Two stick believers. Oh boy, that's a decent ratio. Take your points. 41.4K going out to Ghost Moves and 5 others. Also, that locks us in at a personal best of 9 straight 1 stick starts. We don't have a personal worst.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
I mean, I guess we could do personal worst. I normally don't count a personal worst over yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, actually. We got to get at least 3 broken sticks. Cuz right now it was just 1. So that's not fun. We're in the woods. You know what? Because it's been a while. I'll give you another one for free.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the I can't. I'm out of breath. That was too much. We're in the woods. Who's knocking? All right, let's get the umbrella out. I'd even bother with a pillow. I feel like... All right, alarm on. Let's add some rodent meat to that salad, but you actually don't need to eat because you're going to bed with an up arrow. I know you're hungry, but oh well. Too bad, so sad. All right. Roof soon? I don't think I have enough nails. Probably I won't build a roof. I don't know. We might level up. So I need to make a blacksmith station. And that means, where is my pillow? Where is my pillow? Where did my pillow go? Where did I put my pillow? What happened to pillow? We're here my whole life. Oh. There's pillow. You were here my whole life, pillow, and then you disappeared. In your heart, you are 3-stick. Man, I could never do 3-stick. I used to do 3-stick. I used to be 1, 2, or 3+. But I don't know. Bushcrafter is what gives you the boost to starting fires now. Although it just says start fires faster. So does that increase your odds to start a fire? Who knows? But ever since, like, the whatever happened to starting fires that made it so much easier. Oh, they be cat yawn. It is almost time. But we'll finish this day. This is the waited for helicopter day. Has to be. Chill, lady. Chill. All right, I've got another dinner. You got crayons? Did you? No, I'm jealous. I want crayons. It's not fair. I can't believe I haven't foraged crayons. It's one thing that, like, yeah, I'm not near any houses, so I get that there wouldn't be. Like, I'm not in places where I can loot crayons, but I still forage a whole bunch. And I haven't even foraged crayons. And I feel like a lot of the time that's like a really... Oh, dead squirrel. A really common outcome. Alright, I'm gonna remove all of these traps, and I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not gonna rebait them. Away we go. Power grid blackout. Here's what we're waiting for. 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Heavy rain. Yeah. Lots of rain. I got it. Hurry up and tell me that the helicopter is happening. Okay, there it is. I was worried it wasn't going to show up. Air activity detected. All right. Today is the day. There's not going to have a colorful world without crayons. I want to detail my map. I want to detail my timeline. All right. Now the helicopter can show up at 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. That's the earliest.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh my god, I'm in a small box. I'm so afraid. How does the helicopter work? In Apocalypse, it comes one time, roughly 5 to 10 days after the start of the apocalypse. You can always listen to the automated emergency broadcast system, the weather station, and that will give you a heads up the day of that the helicopter is coming. Carton of screws. Getting angry all over again looking at that. I left 2 boxes of nails in here. I was afraid. I didn't have a flashlight when I looted in here. All right. Give me this little basket. This is mine now.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
This is lemonade. Oh no. That was like my first stream disaster. I spilled it. This was this my very first face cam stream? It might have been my very first ever face cam stream. But I spilt like a full glass of lemonade directly onto my keyboard. And it never recovered. Oh, you're right. I wasn't wearing a denim shirt. I wasn't wearing the denim shirt. So it was, but it was near the start, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Was it maybe it was the first time I was reading patch notes? Hey guys. And then the next big stream disaster was me deleting my save files. And then the next big stream disaster was my hot water bottle exploding. It ripped open, and recently boiling hot water was dumped into my lap. That was probably the worst one. I still have a faint scar from when that happened. But I was also pretty proud of myself. I was able to power through that. Did not immediately end stream. I finished doing the update. I think that's another one where we were hot water IRL. Yes, IRL. On me. On my legs, boiling hot water. It didn't help because I was also wearing like leggings. So, you know, that synthetic, very thin fabric, but also kind of absorbent. So like it spilled and then it was like it stayed there. I immediately like stood up and ripped my pants off. Thank goodness. I think it was already a no face cam day, or that's the thing that I immediately did. It's like turned face cam off. But yeah, ever since then I've been afraid of hot water bottles. Hospital? No. It wasn't that. I mean, it blistered, but it wasn't like the kind of burn that needed medical treatment. All right. Now, on our journey out, I am going to be very intrigued in seeing if we get any respawn survivor zombies, because I found 2 out here on this loop last time. Sorry, I have to fix our weight issue. Ooh, and you're almost out of water. I messed up. I didn't get you any water. That's all right. We should be able to forage, or you can probably drink from puddles. Right, over here. I wonder if I could... Is that the helicopter? No. I get close to them, and then I kind of wait for them to notice me just in case they're a sprinter. I don't want them, like, quickly 180ing on me as I try to attack them from behind. Gonna turn on the AC. Getting a little hot. I guess you are wearing your cold clothes. Oh, there you go. You got your smoker cough out of the way. I don't have a lot of room, but I still want to go ahead and mine some flint. I need to at least get to Masonry 1 so I can make blocks to make my forge. Think it's time to go water your tomatoes and go to bed? Work sucks. Hey, maybe it'll be a really fun and exciting day tomorrow. Maybe there'll be a little mini earthquake and it'll be just enough excitement to make the day pass quickly. But not enough excitement where anything bad actually happens. Later, taters. Hey, have a good night. This is our last day anyway. We just gotta make it through the heli. That was like my favorite day at work. Back in Virginia, we had this teeny tiny little earthquake. And oh boy, it made work so exciting that day. Time passed so quickly. God, the trunk's down to 93 capacity. Chairs almost full. Was the earthquake in DC years ago? It's the one that spawned the plastic, like the plastic garden chair that had fallen over. It was probably around, I don't know, 2018-ish? No. It had to be before that. Maybe 2015, 2016? I just remember the meme of like the fallen over plastic garden chair. All right, if you can get, let's just try to get to Masonry 1. And then that should be enough flint. And then you can just read a book. So if you've never mined for anything, you want to ignore these, like, you have to look for the special color rocks. So the dark gray ones are the flint, and then these beige ones are limestone, I can't remember. Too much Minecraft in my brain. Like right here, this one, and then you can also kind of tell it has like, it looks like it's a little more raised, has darker shadows. Didn't hear a level up noise. just gonna make a little spot here that I can come back to later on since I have no room.
Little pig, little pig.
No room for
let
anything.
me
All right.
in.
Standing right here. I'm gonna put a little star on the map or something. Yes, a little star. Flint. Okay, and it's already past midday and the helicopter hasn't shown up. So are we... My last helicopter kind of came... I think it came at 6 p.m. So... Hopefully this one happens soon. I would prefer a midday. Looking for flint. Not seeing any. Now, if the game really hated me, now that I'm right next to a town, this is when the helicopter would start. There's some flint in there, but I don't want to get that far away from the car right now. And I also don't want to linger this close to Moldra. Hello, zombies. Now, there was like a little car. There it is. There's a little campsite here, except no tent or anything to sleep with. But I'm going to mark that. Oh, I already did. Good job. Marked that fire, that little campfire spot. The car, there's the car. O'clock and no heli. This intersection is so evil. So many poles for you to run into. Nice open grassy space there. None of these rocks. Yeah, none of those rocks look like flint nodes. There's limestone. I feel like I'm far enough away from civilization and zombies that if the helicopter shows up now, I'm pretty safe. At this point, I'm thinking I must be blind because I keep seeing 1 or 2 limestone nodes, but you, what are you? I think not dark gray. Yeah, you're just... Why does the rock say natural water source? Also, welcome in the real captain. Welcome in raid directors. Is that just because there's like water here? Yeah, that's just because there's water here. So weird. I mean, I expect the ground to say it, but the rock. Oh, okay. Helicopter time. Rock water. Delicious. Rock with a shallow part that collects water. Alright, I am far, far away. Think from any zombies. I'm also apparently far, far away from Flint. Oh, there's some.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Okay, it started at 3. Not the best, not the worst. I'm not gonna complain. Get back to the car. Get back to the car. You got the level I wanted. How does the helicopter spawn work? Okay, so on Extinction, it's every 10 to 15 days after your last helicopter. First helicopter still follows apocalypse rules, so that can be like 5 to 10 days. And the helicopter will just spawn on your character. Wherever your character is, that's where the helicopter will spawn. This is like a meta event, like the screams, like the shouts. Now, you can try to hide from the zombies that the helicopter brings to your location. And that's why people will often suggest, especially on lower zombie populations, like this trick normally works fairly well in Apocalypse. You kind of just hide in a house, all of your curtains drawn shut so no zombie can see you. I think ideally you won't even put up barricades, because barricades can work as like a zombie magnet. The zombie AI says, I can break, therefore I will break. And they'll just start banging on your barricades. And then you can also try to sleep through the helicopter, because zombies don't really move properly when you're sleeping. You can just kind of try to sit, wait it out. I think the best strat is to kind of use the helicopter as either a tool to try to pull zombies from a location you want to explore. Or I call this walking the helicopter. You can either do this on foot if you're not doing Extinction, where you're going to have sprinters chase you down. I think this is a really good spot to kind of just sit and chill for the helicopter. Where's a book? Where's a book for you to read? Electrical 2. That's a great book to read. Chop chop. So it locks onto your character and then it'll hover around you, moving randomly forward and backward. 1 to 4 passes. So I believe we've had 1 pass. Alright, if I speed up time, you're gonna start to panic, but that's fine. Alright, this looks like the 3rd pass. Alright. Are we good? I think I'm good. Alright, so let's record it. It's the October 15th. Ooh, so that means we could get a Halloween helicopter. And I don't know. Maybe I feel like I haven't gotten like a 1 pass helicopter, so most of the time it's 4 passes. So, and anything under 4 pass, just count your blessing. Oh, so let me drop you that link for the real captain. If you're not already following him, make sure you do over on YouTube. More or less where you're at when the helicopter spawns, it gives you dead away to anything. Yes, the helicopter is a super noisy meta event that'll pull zombies in from far away. But if you go to a really isolated spot of the map where there are no zombies, then the helicopter is basically useless. The helicopter does not spawn zombies. Wow. You just ran like right next to my car. Suicidal rabbit. Right. Ooh, why are you so cold? Become warm. Because I took off all your warm clothes, your beanie, your scarf. Did I have PZ withdrawal? A little bit. Probably more of a more stream withdrawal. I miss you guys when I'm not streaming. I have to say, I really enjoy streaming. Sometimes I still get anxious, but that's more of like, will I be able to make, you know, will I be able to make stream entertaining and fun for people? Not like necessarily anxious about streaming. Oh my gosh, I played so I have Dance Dance. Oh wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I have Dance Dance Revolution. I bought Mr. Toast bought the dance pads, and I've been playing that with my family. And that was so much fun. Jumping around like a bunch of idiots, hopping, trying to hit the arrows when in the appropriate spot. I might try to stream that just for like shits and gigs. Because I'm not good at it, and I don't know why, but I bounce so much. I'm like, I must, everything is a jump. Every button press is a jump. So I feel like that would be really funny to watch. Maybe I'll pre-record myself, though, and watch it back, because I don't know how, how goofy it might be. And I gotta keep up this cool persona I have. All right, this was my turn. But that was kind of like a walk down memory lane, because that was one of the games my little brother and I had on our PS2 back in the day. And we'd play that in the family living room for all to see. And I don't think my little sister had ever done like DDR, because she's 13 years younger than me. So by that time we were on to like the PlayStation 4, and we weren't doing DDR anymore. But now you can just get free software, so you can have all the songs, and you just have to buy the dance pads that will plug into a USB slot on your computer. It makes me want to see if I can get a Guitar Hero guitar and find some Guitar Hero songs. Oh, hello, dear. Is this my road? Yes. Long, skinny, windy road with trees. But honestly, it's a really good workout. Like if you're a shut-in gamer who does not get enough standing or activity time, that's a low-cost purchase that might, if you use it, really improve your life. If you did 30 minutes of cardio on it every day or so. I know after doing it for an hour, my face was bright tomato red. Think your driving has improved? I mean, my driving isn't terrible. It's just I never drive fast. So I still think I need to practice fast driving, but that also kind of means accepting that I'll crash and die when I fast drive. But thank you. Yeah, if there's something you struggle with in PZ, you gotta just force yourself to do it more. You struggle at fighting, then you just force yourself to fight. And then you'll get better at fighting. Oh, come on! We were just talking about how good I was. Weep! Weep! You jinxed me. You jinxed me, Sparkle Pants. No compliments, only insults. I need anger to fuel my play. I need to have a chip on my shoulder. You suck at driving. Thank you. Thank you. That's the motivation I need.
It's like a reward.
But I also blame the van. Okay, so I think all right, so this is going to be the end of stream, so I need to make notes. I need to make good notes for when I come back on Wednesday. The plan will be to go to the outskirts. I'll pull it up on the map so you can, I'll walk us through once I get home. I have a little bit of daylight. I want to be able to see if there are any zombies because I've been far away and there could be respawn. To see if there are any zombies, and then we're gonna go stand on our platform. Also, I'm sure my little sister is wanting to go to bed. Okay. Drive. Drive, car, drive. Oh, that was the other, I'll say, fun thing I've done. I gotta play Power Washing Simulator in real life. And I gotta power wash my house today. Very, very satisfying. Alright, we're here. I didn't see any zombies. We'll remove the shit from our car later. We don't reward knowledge. We punish ignorance. Yes. But nobody taught me. Smack. Now you know. Okay, that needs to go in the car. That needs to be sharpened. That's that. This could also go back in the car. I think I definitely need to just switch completely over to the white van. I just feel so afraid in the Spiffo car. Mainly because I'm really worried that the driver's side window is going to break. It's got a nasty crack in it. Letting the paint bucket fill up with some more water. Right. Eat some of the rabbit. Okay, the squirrel is in the car. How long did it take to do the whole house? I didn't have to do the whole house. I just had to, I had to do some siding. And then I went ahead and did, half of the concrete. And then I'll do the other half of the concrete. But it was so funny. Even my little, we all wanted to take a turn power washing. We're all like, it's so satisfying. Make it all clean. And that's exactly why I have never bought, and I can never bring myself to buy Power Washing Simulator. It's like, you just got to do that shit in real life. But I think that would be potentially a career I would really love. I love making things clean. Smooth and clean. Right. Pillow in one hand, umbrella in the other. Let's get rid of some branches, because I need to remind myself, I have like infinite wood. Just, if I need to burn a whole bunch of shit, I can. I have that luxury. Back in time with a bowl of mac and cheese. All right, and then no prediction on this one, but we'll see. Right, and did I write? Yeah, I wrote on your map. All right, so now you can fully rest. And you know what? I'll be kind. I'll even let you smoke a cigarette. How about that? How about that, rat? And some happy pills. You're gonna wake up with the will to live, rat. You're gonna wake up and hopefully have a completely different outlook on life. Ooh. 410? That's not bad. Are you seeing this right? No moodles on rat? Wait. There you go. There you go. There you go. No moodles. Rat, no moodles. She got a cig and got to pop some pills right before bed. All right. Let's talk about next stream's game plan, okay? So, this place... This place, which I was really counting on giving us a generator, had no gens. No gens here. Very disappointing. Boo. Sad. And I was going to loot this place next. But I don't think but unfortunately, there's a huge amount of zombies that came from either up here or down here, maybe even both, that are now sitting on this road. And it's dangerous. It's dangerous out here. Like, there's not, there's trees have grown. There's cover. I really don't want to try to fight another 1,000+ zombies on a road. I already did that here. So the idea is to drive up this way. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Drive up here, and then we can check this place for a generator. This could be a generator spawn. We can check the garage. Even the shed could be a generator spawn. Again, any shed is worth checking. So we'll just kind of try to hit the outskirts. The good thing about here is there's lots of fence. There's lots of fence everywhere, so I shouldn't have to build too much of my own safety fence for fighting zombies. I should just be able to utilize what we have. There's another shed. In my rat race playthrough, I got a golden generator there. So if I don't get a golden generator here, I'm just like shit out of luck. And I guess I'm just going to be a one generator person. And I'll take my generator from down here and that'll be my house generator. And then if I need gas, I'll just have to carry it in my car with me. But that's going to be my last kind of big out excursion, is going to look at these outskirts. And then, like I said, if there's no generator, we're just going to focus on building Camp Rat, which includes building a giant wall around this, building our lakeside mansion here, and then also getting all of our crafting spaces put together. But that's the project. That's our future. I believe in you, Rat. You can do it. Now I've got to go. You got 40 extra minutes out of me. I need to raid and I need to run. So let's see. Who do we have playing Project Zomboid tonight? That's not the right thing. Although, I will say, if you're missing the streams, I have been putting up videos. So we have all of I've been re-uploading or uploading for the first time the Louisville Bonanza streams. This is a Build 41 playthrough that I did with 8x zombies, 1% sprinters. So a more hardcore version of Extinction. With 8x zombies, you have that's 4 times the pop basically of normal Extinction. So you get roughly the same rate of zombie encounters, and there's just a lot of fighting. So feel free to check those out. I'm going to go ahead and plug myself. Also, I should have some shorts going live tomorrow. And like I said, I will be back to full streaming Wednesday. So that will be my return. My return back to normal. And let's find out who's playing PZ right now. Oh, we got Shiva. We got Twist on Fire. We just talked about Shiva. Shiva is currently the rat race. The rat race leader. You know what? Let's go say hi to Aaron since I've got a raid and run. Aaron will know what's up. Aaron Bursar, the back rooms. Ooh, modded. Looks like a modded map. Project Zomboid, Apocalypse Base, Psychopath mod, 1% sprinters. All right, let's go. And then over on YouTube, is anyone still up? Playing some PZ. No one's playing PZ right now, but let's go ahead and raid Unknown Barry. Streams Fallout 4 against his better judgment. Let's demand that he show us a good base and then heckle him if he doesn't have a good base. No. Only be nice. But you gotta have a good base. You gotta have a good base in Fallout. That's the whole reason to play Fallout 4, so you can make your own apocalypse empire. Right? And I hope you have a wonderful day. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 4 hours today, please go ahead and sub. Because like I said, I'll be back Wednesday with so much Project Zomboid. And once build 42.20 hits, you know we're not going to stop. We're just going to go harder and faster. Probably not. It'll still be slow. But, you know, we'll just have more PZ. All right, that's it. Goodbye. Good night.